goodness, Radhanath Swami Maharaj ki jai. Prabhupada ki jai.
Somebody put your arm out for Maharaj when you look at the stairs.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
इसमें 2-3 सोने के एक्सपेक्ट मैच यस
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare Krishna devotees. Thank you very much for coming. And let us express our gratitude to His Holiness Radhanath Swami for his presence on this wonderful occasion. By loudly chanting 3 times Haribol. Thank you very much, Maharaj, for coming. Actually, we have been waiting ever since you left Michigan 2018. So we are also very grateful to Haridas Malti Prabhu. Thank you for your wonderful presence. I take this opportunity to express my gratitude to Sri Radhanathan Prabhu, Chintamani Mataji, and Kamagiri Mataji, and Nityadeva Prabhu, and Jagadguru Prabhu, and any other Prabhupada disciple here. So I'm very grateful to all of you for your presence on this wonderful occasion. Let us express our gratitude to all of them by loudly chanting the name. Thank you very much. So I give the mic to Balram to start the process.
Hare Krishna. So we will first do the Achaman. I'm going to recite a verse. You can all recite after me. Om Apavitra Pavitro Va Sarvavastam Gato Piva Yasmare Pundarikaksham Sabhaya Abhyantara Shri Vishnu So now we will do the Achaman. And before we start the Achaman, from your right hand, purify your left, and from your left, you can purify your right. Just drop few drops of water. Please repeat after me. Om Keshavaya Namaha. Take a sip, drop of water, and sip it. Purify that habit. Om Narayanaya Namaha. Om Madhavaya Namaha. Thank you. So now His Holiness Radhanath Swami will address all of us.
शलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः। श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूपा कदा मह्यं ददाति स्वापदान्तिकं वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरु श्रीयुतापदकमलं श्रीगुरून् वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपां साग्रजातां सहगणा रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपादान् सहगणा ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितं च हे कृष्ण विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्ता स्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिसिद्धान्ता सरस्वतीति नामिने श्रीवशभानवी देवी दायिताया कृपाब्दये कृष्णसम्बन्धा विज्ञान दायिने प्रभवे नमः मधुरोज्ज्वल प्रेमाढ्य श्रीरूपानुगा भक्तिदा श्रीगौरा शक्ति विग्रहाय नमस्ते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये लीनतारिणे विरूपानुगा सिद्धान्ता द्वन्द्वहारिणे नमो किशोराय साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्तये विप्रलम्बारसाम्बोधे पादाम्बुजाय ते नमः नमो भक्ति विनोदाय सच्चिदानन्दनामिने गौरशक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपानुगावराय ते गौरविर्भावभूमेष्त्वं निर्देष्टा सज्जनप्रिया वैष्णवा सर्वभौम श्री जगन्नाथाय ते नमः कल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः वदन्याय कृष्णप्रेमप्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्णचैतन्य नामिने गौरतिषे नमः पंचतत्त्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपा स्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकम् कृष्णा करुणा सिन्धु दीनबन्धो जगत्पते गोपेशा गोपिका कान्ता राधा कान्ता नमस्ते तप्त ममामन्दा मतेर्गति मत्सर्वस्वा पदाम्भोजो राधा मदन मोहनो दिव्या वृन्दारण्य कल्पद्रुमादा श्रीमद्रत्नागर सिंहासनस्थो श्रील गोविन्ददेवो प्रेष्ठालिभिः सेव्यमानौ स्मरामि श्रीमन् रसारसारम्भी वंशीवटाटतस्थिता कर्षणवेणो स्वनेर्गोपी गोपीनाथा श्रियेष्टुना काञ्चन गौरङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानन्द श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौरभक्तवृन्दा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम
December 6th, 2022, which means there's only about 25 more days of the year where we're celebrating the 100th anniversary of that most benevolent and sacred seed, which was planted in the heart of our Srila Prabhupada by his Guru Maharaj, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. Could everyone hear?
Can you hear in the back?
In 1922, on a very narrow, crowded lane in Calcutta, was a small house. It was one story with a rooftop. And that was the original Gaudiya Math. In fact, on the rooftop itself, there was a room built where Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada resided. I believe that was his base for about 10 years. Until a new temple was built. And it was there that Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada, there was no space really for him to give classes or any number of people within the building. So he did it on the rooftop, under a jackfruit tree. And it just so happens, by Krishna's divine arrangement, that Srila Prabhupada, just a couple miles away, was born under a jackfruit tree. But under that rooftop jackfruit tree, coming up from the back of the building, he was giving classes on Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. And we have all heard the story many times. But this was one of the last times you'll hear the story on the 100th anniversary. We try to extract as much mercy from sacred opportunities as we can. Yes, he bowed down. Srila Prabhupada. He was dragged by his friend Narendra Mulak to meet this sadhu. And before he even lifted his head from the rooftop floor, he was given a lifetime instruction to take the teachings of Lord Chaitanya to the whole world in the English language. Srila Prabhupada Thank you, Mark. Srila Prabhupada asked the most relevant question what was possible at that time, and received a most relevant answer for all times, especially today and every other day. We know how politics did so much consume the minds of the population. Imagine at that time. It's hard for us to imagine. Our beloved God, Brother Sri Nandanandan Prabhu, has written many books about the great history of the Vedic civilization. Bharat, the traditional name of India, had been subjugated and controlled by the British Empire for 200 years. And before that, by the Mughal rule for 800 years. India had no independence for 1,000 years. It's quite unimaginable to us. America, the United States, where we're living, just got independence about 250 years ago or something. And we can't even conceive America being a subjugated nation. Well, here is the great culture of India, subjugated for centuries and centuries, being exploited by foreign powers. And the center, the very heart of the politics in India was Calcutta. At one time, that was the capital of the British Empire in India, before it moved to Delhi. And right there from Bengal was Subhash Chandra Bose, who was on a major mission to get independence from the British. And throughout India was the influence of Mahatma Gandhi. It was serious. You know, today people are up in anxiety about who's going to win an election in Georgia. Happens to be today. But imagine, followers of Subhash Chandra Bose, followers of Mohandas Gandhi, they were being imprisoned, they were being killed. There was forced starvations. A whole nation being ruled and exploited by a foreign power. And for the first time, really, there was a serious momentum for independence. What was the fever of politics in India at that time? And our beloved founder, Acharya Srila Prabhupada, at the time, he totally dedicated himself to Gandhi's mission. He was a revolutionary. He wore a khadi, which was basically like a uniform telling the British to get out. gave up his college diploma because he was under great influence. And here he was being told to take Lord Chaitanya's teachings to the whole world in the English language. So what was Prabhupada's relevant question? Let us first get independence. His Holiness Satsvarupa Swami Maharaj and Srila Prabhupada Lama Leela Rita, he writes that Srila Prabhupada was actually speaking on behalf of practically everybody from India. Let us first get independence. Who's going to listen to us as long as we're a subjugated, controlled nation from a foreign power? Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur's answer, how it resonates forever. There's only one real problem. We have forgotten we are eternal souls, eternal servants of Krishna, or God. And there's only one solution. The problems of life are birth, old age, disease, and death, and until we understand the nature of the soul beyond these bodily conceptions, there's no real solutions. He said politics is always changing. Someone's in power, someone's losing power, someone's gaining power. That will always be. But there's one unchangeable truth. Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and we are all His eternal servants. And as eternal souls beyond birth and death, without understanding this, there can be no solution to suffering. This is the most urgent need forever. It cannot wait for this ever-changing situation of any material consideration or politics. It must be done. So whether it's politics or other sociological considerations that we all get engulfed in, what is actually the priority of the need? What is the world really crying for? You cry when there's a need, yes. Thank you for reminding us, giving me. Couldn't have been rehearsed. Please take care of this child. And in many ways, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, when he was talking, he was hearing the desperate cry of the souls of all beings all over the world, crying for the shelter of their father and mother. And if that baby was crying and anything but the shelter of the father and mother wouldn't have worked for long. But that's what we're doing. We're trying to find other alternatives, other solutions. But it's a tragedy for a soul that takes this human form of life, Atato Brahma Jigyasa, to live and to die without understanding that we are such an ananda. We are eternal, full of knowledge and full of bliss. Krishnera Nityadas. We're eternal loving servants of Krishna. Yes, on that rooftop in Calcutta 100 years ago in 1922, Srila Prabhupada took that instruction as his life and soul. He was convinced. And his whole life was in preparation to fulfill that order. In 1965, from Calcutta, he boarded that cargo ship, Jaladutta. A 38-day voyage. On the 50th anniversary of when Srila Prabhupada boarded the Jaladutta, we had a very large festival in the largest indoor stadium in Calcutta. And Srila Prabhupada's son, Vrindavan Chandra Day, his youngest son, he came and shared his experience. He boarded the Jaladutta with his father, just two of them. There was 5 people that came to see Srila Prabhupada off, but Vrindavan Chandra Day said he and his father went on Jaladutta and went into Srila Prabhupada's little cabin. It was the only cabin for a guest. And like things happen in India, especially Bengal, it was late. Something about the currents of the water that was going toward the ocean, the Bay of Bengal. So for about an hour or so, they just sat together. And actually, after Vrindavan Chandra Prabhu gave his talk, His Holiness Bhakti Chandra Swami Maharaj and I spoke to him for quite a while. He was sharing more intimate memories. He said it was one of the hardest moments of his life because he was practically sure he would never see his father again. Srila Prabhupada was not in good health. He was 69 years old. He knew his father had no money. He was staying in a free guest house for sadhus in Calcutta. Just days before he went to Mayapur and Shantipur to get the blessings of his Guru Maharaj at the Samadhi and Advaitacharya's. Where Advaitacharya prayed for Lord Chaitanya to come to this world. Srila Prabhupada prayed for mercy. He had no money and he knew no one. Can you imagine watching your father do that? And while he was still in the Arabian Sea, toward the beginning of his journey, he had heart attacks, seasickness. And ultimately, he arrived in New York. And within a matter of minutes, he was greeted by a stranger and brought to a bus and sent to Butler, Pennsylvania. And I believe just a couple months ago, Sally Agarwal was taken by Krishna from this world. hosted Srila Prabhupada. He stayed at a YMCA hotel, but they hosted him to come to their home in Crook. And after about a month, he took another Greyhound bus to Philadelphia, where he changed buses, and then to New York City. And there a stranger, Dr. Mishra, a yoga teacher, who he had written to, invited him to stay in a flat with him. I think on Riverside Drive, somewhere in the Upper West Side, Manhattan. And if we read Srila Prabhupada's diary, there's a little grocery store he would buy his food from. It's still there. I was just there. He was struggling without any help for almost a year before a few people came forward to help him. Why didn't he give up? He had life-threatening strokes around the same time in his health. Why didn't he give up? He took that order so seriously. Because he loved Krishna. He loves Krishna. Therefore, he loves all Krishna's children. And what does that mean? In reality, when you love, you're willing to sacrifice your life. And that's what he was willing to do. And on that basis, as our founder, Acharya, he has given us the only possibility we could have ever had. To understand the Supreme Personality of Godhead. In that little storefront in 26 2nd Avenue, he tried everything to get things going on the Upper West Side. He tried for months to get a building, but it failed. Srila Prabhupada wrote in his diary, how painful it was to lose that chance. And he just met a young person and said, why don't you go to the Lower East Side and the Bowery? People are more down and out there, you know. They're exploring for answers. At 26 2nd Avenue, when he finally got that tiny little storefront, quite beaten down, he did not have any money for the next month's rent. He just surrendered to Krishna. And from that, this movement of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has spread throughout the world. So telling this story in the year 2022 is very special. It's the centennial under that jackfruit tree. In 1996, we celebrated Srila Prabhupada's birth centennial. This year we've celebrated the centennial of the birth, let us say the conception. Our movement took birth at 26 Second Avenue, but it was conceived with that instruction. What is initiation? Initiation is making a serious commitment. Srila Prabhupada is our founder, Acharya. Founder, he found us. And like foundation, founder and foundation. From a foundation, something wonderful can be built. And Acharya means the standard of our movement is his example. Acharya means one who teaches by words and by actions. And this is such an inseparable part of his example. And we know this so much because how many times, if we listen to Srila Prabhupada's recorded lectures, conversations, walks, how many times did he recall and share with us his first meeting with his Guru Maharaj in Calcutta? Why did he share it so many times? Because it was such an intimate, special blessing in his life. And also because he defined to us what it means for us to follow him. Follow that example. Initiation is not just a part of being officially affiliated or getting another name or given more privileges on the altar. These are there. But what it really is, it's a willing act of commitment to follow. We're asked to take vows, to chant at least 60 rounds every day, to follow these four regulative principles. And to put as the first and foremost priority of our life how we could best serve our Guru Parampara. We need to make these commitments. It's a very essential part of our spiritual progress. Because in any field of life, nobody really succeeds or passes through serious challenges without commitment. We have commitments commitments in life. But Dharma means a sense of duty and commitment to truth. Sanatana Dharma is the eternal, everlasting truth. Initiation is making the commitment of the soul to God. Evam parampara prabdam. Krishna explains in Bhagavad Gita that this knowledge, this truth, this grace is passed down through parampara, through disciplic succession. Maya is very strong. Daimi Yeshugunamayi, Mama Maya Duratyaya, Mami Vangi Prapatyante Mayam Eta Darangite. This illusory energy or Maya is Krishna's energy. It's all powerful. It's beyond anyone. But Krishna says, when one takes shelter of Krishna, one can easily cross beyond Maya. But Krishna gives the formula of how to take shelter of him. Through parampara. Initiation is making that commitment. And when Maya knocks on our door and whispers to us and screams at us, she has every way of distracting us. We turn to that commitment. Yes, this is my duty to our Shiksha Gurus, our Diksha Gurus, to our founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada, to the Panchatattva, to Sri Sri Radha Gopi Janabala. I have made this commitment. I must. And when we take that serious, we are connected to a power of grace, divine grace, that will help us to pass through all challenges. And to keep us connected to Krishna in such a way that we grow and grow in our bhakti. So that is what we're all doing here today. There are some devotees taking Harinam initiation, others taking the Brahma Gayatri initiation, and others who have been initiated recently or long, long ago. But we come together not just to watch or to participate, in the ceremony. We've come together to understand the limitless hope that we have in Krishna's grace, in Radharani's grace, and to commit ourselves to hold on and take shelter of that grace. I've seen many of you have little bananas in front of you that you will be offering to Krishna with sacred fire. I don't know how they'll all fit in that little Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was Krishna himself in the mode of Srimati Radharani, who has come to teach by his own example and words how to love God. Through chanting the holy names, through being the servant of the servant of the servant of the Lord and the Lord's devotees. And interesting, one of the most important of the associates of Lord Chaitanya was a seller of bananas. Kola means banana in Bengal. Kola Vecha means banana seller. Practically nobody knew his name. They just knew him as Kola Vecha, the banana seller. But his name was Sridhar. He was socially insignificant. He lived in poverty. Physically, he was unknown, little one-room hut. One set of clothes were all torn up. Always hardly had food to eat, but always happy. And when Lord Chaitanya was a boy, before he began the Sankirtan movement, he would come every day to argue the price of bananas with Sridhar for 2 hours. Why would the Supreme Personality of Godhead, who incarnated in this world, he only lived in Navadvip for 24 years, he was only in this world for 48 years, why would he go for 7 years to argue with a banana seller for 2 hours every day? And after that glorious procession at the beginning of the Harinam Sankirtan movement publicly, when Lord Chaitanya victoriously attracted hundreds and thousands of people to go to the Chandkazi's house, and the Chandkazi became a devotee and surrendered to the Lord. This is the same person who was sending military and police to persecute devotees. It was a great victory. How did Lord Chaitanya celebrate? He left all those hundreds and thousands of people. He left the Chandkazi, who was the most powerful political figure at the time in Navadvip. And he went to the little hut of Kolavecha Sridhar. And he saw this little iron pot with water that he kept outside his door, that he used for cleaning and everything. And Lord Chaitanya drank that water. And when he drank the water, he trembled, his hair stood on end, and he cried. And he said, today, for the first time, I am tasting love for Krishna.
Evil.
Because I am drinking the water of Kolavecha. Sridhar was crying out, no, this is dirty water. Please don't drink it. I've already drank. I've already used that for cleaning and drinking. Such a message. So, of course, offering bananas to sacred fires is something that perhaps was long before this. But just the idea of a banana. It's not just a banana in front of you. What does it represent to the followers of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? It represents what is bhakti, even the simplest offering. Bhaktram pushpam pulam toyam yomi bhakta prayach. Krishna says if one offers with love and devotion, to understand the meaning of this ceremony. Is very much integral to our spiritual lives. When Malati Devi Prabhu was initiated in 1967 and Frederick Street in Haight-Ashbury in San Francisco, it was the second, maybe the third initiation of ISKCON. I think there were 2 in 26 Second Avenue. They didn't know what they were doing at the time of initiation. Yes, Malati Devi tells the story so many times. Prabhupada told them to bow, and they all started blowing in the fire. Somebody said blow, they were trying to blow out the fire. The sacred fire. So Srila Prabhupada painstakingly, from such a seed, he's given us his glorious books to actually give us a true understanding of the meaning and the significance of every aspect of life and devotional service. And he's given us a society, a community of devotees. Can you imagine those devotees? They didn't even really understand at that time what Krishna consciousness really was, but Srila Prabhupada incorporated as the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. There were just a few counterculture people on the Lower East Side of New York with no money for the next month's rent. And he's establishing an international society. Srila Prabhupada's faith in his Guru and Krishna's mercy beyond all material considerations is what we're made out of. Because so many things seem almost irrationally impossible when we think of from material perspectives. A certain amount of children cry. I take it as an invitation that I'm speaking too much.
I have to request all the mothers and children.
That's a serious indication. But Srila Prabhupada has given us a society. And he's organized it in such a way that we have our Shiksha Gurus, we have Diksha Guru, we have our temple presidents, we have our senior devotees, we have our comrades. We're all meant together to uplift each other in Krishna consciousness. This was Srila Prabhupada's his plan and his gift. So to all of you, I'm sincerely requesting, take this principle of being a servant of a servant of a servant. Please do not be distracted by the endless opportunities, possibilities of gossip and criticism and mundane competition. What does it mean to be a servant of a servant? This is a cardinal principle of Lord Chaitanya's teachings. In order to attract Krishna as we chant his holy names, in order to attract Krishna to give us an attraction to his holy names, we must take this verse seriously. Strive to be humble like a blade of grass, tolerant like a tree. Offer all respect to others and not expect respect from oneself. In this material world, there's times justice must be done. There's times we must be very bold. But it is an essential principle that in our hearts we never depart from this spirit of Trinadavi Sunichi. Otherwise we could be carried away to make so many aparadhs and be distracted. Krishna is not different than his name. Take shelter of the holy names, to take shelter of the service of the Vaishnavas, to take shelter of the mission of Srila Prabhupada and Sri Chaitanya Maharaj. Let that be our life and soul. Om apavitra pavitrova sarvavastam gato viva yasmare pundari kaksham sabaya yantarasuchi. Whether we're pure or not pure, or even having passed through all situations of life, when we remember this beautiful lotus-eyed Supreme Personality of Godhead who is supremely pure, we become purified within and without. Old age, disease, and death are inevitable for everyone. How long our life is not the essential principle. It's the quality of each minute in which we live our life that's the essential principle. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, we are together making this wonderful ceremony an offering of our devotion. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Maharaj, for your wonderful words of wisdom. Now we'll start the process. I call the first name, will come forward, offer obeisance to Srila Prabhupada, recite the pranam mantra, then come forward, offer obeisances and recite as well as Radhanath Swami Maharaj pranam mantra and take the vows. So I told them, they will offer obeisance to Prabhupada and chant his pranam mantra, then they'll come to you and they'll chant your pranam mantra and they'll take the vows. Then wait for the name, and once Maharaj you speaks, pick it up and go back and sit on your same place. The next person will continue the same process. Thank you very much. So now I request Venkat Ram Chitta to come forward, offer obeisance to Srila Prabhupada, recite his pranam mantra, and then come forward, offer obeisance to Maharaj, and as I said, please do that. And I request Payal Bhatt to be ready.
I chant 16 rounds every day, and I follow 4 regular principles. No eating, no gambling, no intoxication, no illicit sex, and serve Srila Prabhupada mission in the mood of servant of Swami.
Thank you very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara, offer you the name Vishaka Gopi Devi Dasi.
विशाखा गोपी देवी दासी की
So I request Payal Bhatt Mataji to come forward and then take the vows. I request Anirudh Chaudhary to be ready. Anirudh Chaudhary Prabhu.
I vow that I will chant 16 hours daily. I vow that I will do follow the four regulative principles that includes no intoxication, no gambling, no illicit sex, no meat eating. I vow that I will serve the Shri Radha missions in the mood of servant of the servant of the servant.
Thank you very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, we offer you the name Priya Mohini Devi Dasi.
प्रिया मोहिनी देवी दासी की
As Anirudh Prabhu takes vows, I request Kishore Potlak Prabhu to be ready.
Maharaj. I take a vow to chant minimum 16 rounds every day and follow the 4 regular principles of no eating, no gambling, no intoxication, and no illicit sex. And I also take a vow that serve Srila Prabhupada's mission in the mood of a servant of Sri Krishna. I vow to chant 16.
On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, honored to give you the name Atul Krishna Das.
Atul Krishna Das ki.
As Kishore Prabhu takes oath, I request Sirisha Potla Mataji to come forward.
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपक्षाय भूतले श्रीमती राधानाथ समाधित नामे Hare Krishna dear Guru Maharaj, I take a vow to chant Hare Krishna Mahamantras daily 16 rounds on my beats, and I will follow the 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no gambling, no intoxication, no illicit sex. To the best of my abilities, I will serve the mission of Srila Prabhupada in the mood of servant. On your guidance.
Anything else? On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, honored to give you the name Kishore Krishna Das.
Kishore Krishna Das ki.
As Sirisha Mataji takes vows, I request Nikha Khanna to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. I vow to chant at least minimum 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra for the rest of my life. I want to follow the 4 regulative principles of no meat eating, no illicit sex, no gambling, no intoxication. To the best of my ability, I want to serve the Prabhupada mission in the mood of servant of servant.
Thank you very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara, we offer you the name Shamala Radha Devi Dasi.
Shyamala Radha Devi Dasi ki.
As Nikha Khanna takes vows, I request Archana Solibram to be ready.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. I vow to chant at least 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day, and I vow to follow the 4 regulative principles of no meat eating, no illicit sex, no intoxication, no gambling, and serve the mission of Srila Prabhupada in the mood of servant of the servant of the servant.
Thank you very much. On Srila Prabhupada's behalf, we're very honored to give you the name Nandini Sundari Devi Dasi.
Nandini Sundari Devi Dasi ki.
As Archana Mataji takes vows, I request Sunita Koppo to be ready.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj, I want to chant at least 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day. I vow to follow the 4 regulative principles of no meat eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, and no intoxication. To the best of my abilities, I will serve the mission of Srila Prabhupada in the mood of servant of servant of servant. Thank you, dear Guru Maharaj.
Thank you. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada Guru Parampara, offer you the name Archana Priya Devi Dasi.
अर्चना प्रिय देवीदासी की
As Sunita Kapoor takes vows, I request Praveen Parve to be ready.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. Guru Maharaj, I owe to chant 16 rounds, at least 16 rounds every day on my beads, Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, for the rest of my life. I vow to follow the 4 regulatory principles, including no intoxication, no illicit sex, no gambling, and no meat eating. I also take oath to serve the Srila Prabhupada mission in the mood of servant of servant of servant.
Thank you very much. Very honored to offer you the name Sita Preeti Devi Dasi.
सीता प्रीति देवीदासी की
As Praveen Prabhu takes vows, I request Ashwini Sridhar Kale to be ready.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. I vow to chant minimum 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day, rest of my life. I also vow to follow the 4 regulatory principles: no meat eating, no gambling, no intoxication, and no illicit sex. I vow to follow the Srila Prabhupada's movement as a humble servant of servants, in the mood of humble servant of servants.
Thank you, Prabhu. We, on behalf of Srila Prabhupada, offer you the name Arta Sarti Das.
पार्थसारथी दास की
As Ashwini Sridhar Kale takes vows, I request Venkat Talpaneni to come forward.
I vow to chant minimum 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra on my beads for the rest of my life. I vow to follow the 4 regulatory principles, namely no meat eating, no gambling, no intoxication, no illicit sex. And I will serve the mission of Srila Prabhupada in the mood of humble mood of servant of servant of servant of servant for the rest of my life.
Thank you. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, we offer you the name Anandini Kishori Devi Dasi.
आनंदी किशोरी देवीदासी की
As Venkat Talpaneni Prabhu takes vows, I request Srijana Talpaneni to be ready.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. I vow to chant 16 rounds on my beads every day, rest of my life. I also vow to follow 4 regulatory principles: no intoxication, no gambling, no illicit sex, no meat eating.
We need Shikshagurus.
I also vow to serve Srila Prabhupada mission in the mood of servant of servant.
On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, offer you the name Venkatanath Das.
वेंकटनाथ दास की
takes vows. I request Vaibhav Bhatt Prabhu to come forward.
Hare Krishna, please accept my humble obeisances. I vow on this auspicious day that I will chant 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Maha Mantra every day on my knees. And I will vow 4 regulatory principles like no meat eating, no intoxication, no gambling, no illicit relationship between sex. And I vow that I will serve Srila Prabhupada mission in the mode of servant of servant of servant. Thank you, Maharaj.
We have Srila Prabhupada offering in the name Srimar Biharini Devi Dasi.
As Vaibhav Bhatt Prabhu takes vows, I request Chetana Kumari to come forward. Chetana Kumari.
Hare Krishna Guru. I take a vow to chant 16 rounds of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra during 100 weeks. I take a vow to follow the 4 regulated principles of no meat eating, no intoxication, no gambling, no illicit sex. I take a vow to serve the mission of Srila Prabhupada in the mode of service of the servant.
Thank you. Very honored to give you the name Vibhu Chaitanya Das.
As Chetana Kumari takes vows, I request Yogananda Tupuri to come forward.
Hare Krishna, please accept my humble obeisances. I vow to chant 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Maha Mantra minimum for the rest of my life. I vow to follow the 4 regulative principles of me, no meditating, no gambling, no illicit sex, and no intoxication, and some devotion of Srila Prabhupada in the mode of servant of the servant of the servant of the servant. Thank you, Krishna. Maharaj.
On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, we offer you the name Chandrika Radha Devi Dasi.
As Yogananda Tumbur takes vows, I request Radhika Tumburi to come forward.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. I am taking the vow of chanting minimum 16 rounds every day on the days entire my life. I also taking the vow of following the 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no intoxication, no illicit sex, and no gambling. To the best of my ability, I serve Srila Prabhupada and his mission in the mode of servant of servant.
We have Srila Prabhupada give you the name Yogeshwar Krishna Das.
Yogeshwar Krishna Das ki.
As Radhika takes vows, I request Sivanjali Shivaraj to be ready.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, thank you so much for accepting me as your disciple. Guru Maharaj, I take a vow to chant minimum 16 rounds every day for the rest of my life only. Hare Krishna Maharaj. And also I take the vow that I follow 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no illicit sex, no gambling, no intoxication.
intoxication. And also I take the vow that I will work for the mission of Prabhupada in the mode of servant of servant. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, offer you the name Radhika Gopi Devi Dasi.
Radhika Gopi Devi Dasi ki.
As Evangelist Singaraj takes vows, I request Maheshwari Guttila to be ready.
Thank you for accepting me as your disciple. I vow to try and attentively chant minimum 16 rounds on my beads for Krishna Mantra every day for the rest of my life. And I vow to follow the 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no intoxication, no gambling, and no illicit sex. And I vow to serve in Srila Prabhupada's mission in the mode of the servant of the servant.
Thank you very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, very happy to give you the name Shamala Priti Devi Dasi.
Shyamala Priti Devi Dasi ki.
As Maheshwari Guttila takes vows, I request Mahipal Controller to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. I want to take 16 rounds minimum entire my life, and I want to follow the 4 regulative principles such as no meat eating, no gambling, no intoxication, and no illicit sex. And I serve the Srila Prabhupada mission with a mode of servant of servant of servant.
Thank you very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, we offer you the name Mangala Saki Devi Dasi.
Mangala Saki Devi Dasi ki.
As Mahipal Controller takes vows, I request Sushmita Aleti to come forward.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, I vow to chant every day 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra daily for the rest of my life. I vow to follow the 4 regulative principles of no illicit sex, no gambling, no meat eating, no intoxication, and I also take a vow to serve the Srila Prabhupada's mission in the mode of humble servant of servant of servant.
Srila Prabhupada and our Guru are on the throne. We offer you the name Manohar Gopal Das.
Manohar Gopal Das ki.
As Sushmita Aleti takes vows, I request Hemant Agarwal Prabhu to come forward.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. I vow to chant minimum 16 rounds every day for the rest of my life, and I will follow all 4 regulative principles of no gambling, no meat, no illicit sex, and no intoxication. And I will serve Srila Prabhupada mission in the mode of servant of servant. Thank you.
Srila Prabhupada, offer you the name Supriya Gopika Devi Dasi.
Supriya Gopika Devi Dasi ki.
As Hemant Agarwal Prabhu takes vows, I request Neeru Agarwal to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. I vow to chant minimum 16 number of rounds for rest of my life. I also vow to do 4 regulative principles, that is no meat eating, no gambling, no intoxication, no illicit sex. I also vow
that I will serve Srila Prabhupada mission in mode of humble servant of the servant.
Hari
As Neeru Agarwal Mataji takes vows, I request Gayatri Rao to be ready.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, thank you for accepting me. Please accept my humble obeisances. I vow to chant 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra for the rest of my life. I vow to follow the four regulated principles, which is no eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, no intoxication. I vow to serve Srila Prabhupada mission and local temple authorities in the humble rule of servant of servant of servant. Thank you very much.
Srila Prabhupada offering the name Nama Kirti Devi Dasi.
As Gayatri Rao Mataji takes vows, I request Aarti Mata to be ready.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. I vow to chant minimum 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day for the rest of my life. I vow to chant 4 regulative principles of no eating, no illicit sex, no intoxication, no gambling for the rest of my life. I vow to serve Srila Prabhupada's mission in the mode of servant of servant of servant of servant. Thank you for accepting me. Thank you.
On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, grateful to give you the name Gauri Jivani Devi Dasi.
As Aarti Matta takes vows, I request Subrat Linka to be ready.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, Dandavat Pranam, please accept my humble obeisances. I take a vow to chant a minimum of 16 rounds daily. I also vow to follow the 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no illicit sex, no gambling, no intoxication, and I will serve Srila Prabhupada's movement in the mode of servant of the servant of the servant. Thank you, Maharaj.
Srila Prabhupada, we offer you the name Odarya Leela Devi
As Subrat Linka takes vows, I request Sarita Linka to come forward.
Guru Maharaj, I'll take a go like chant 16 rounds of Mahamantra every day. And also I'll take a go like I'll follow the 4 regulative principles: no eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, and no intoxication. And to my best ability, I will serve the mission in the mode of servant of servant.
Srila Prabhupada's behalf, offer you the name Shubha Chaitanya
As Sarita Linka takes vows, I request Shilpita Bomiredi to come forward.
Thank you for accepting. I take vow to chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra daily on my face for the rest of my life. I vow to follow 4 regulative principles: no intoxication, and no illicit sex. I vow to take up service in worship of Prabhupada
Radhanath, please accept my humble obeisance. I vow to chant a minimum of 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day on the beats for the rest of my life. I also vow to follow the 4 regulated principles of no drinking, no intoxication, no illicit sex, and no gambling. I will also serve the mission of Srila Prabhupada to the best of my ability in the mood of the humble servant, of the servant of the servant. Thank you for giving me Srila Prabhupada. Thank you very much.
We have Srila Prabhupada, we offer you the name Shushila Saki Devi Das.
Sushila Saki Devi Dasi ki.
As Ankit Agarwal Prabhu takes vows, I request Anita Singhal Agarwal to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. Thank you for accepting us, Guru Maharaj, and blessing us on this auspicious day. I vow to chant minimum of 16 rounds on my beats every day till the last day of my life, this life. And I vow to follow the 4 regulatory principles of no meat eating, no intoxication, no gambling, no illicit sex. To the best of my ability, I wish to serve Srila Prabhupada's mission in the humble mode of servant of servant of servant. Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj.
Thank you, Prabhu. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, offer you the name Ananta Giridhari Das.
Ananta Giridhari Das ki.
Yes, Anita Singhal Agarwal takes vows. I request Ritu Singh to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, Dandavat Pranam. Please accept my humble obeisances. Thank you so much for accepting us. I take vow, Guru Maharaj, I will chant minimum 16 rounds every day, 16 rounds of Mahamantra every day without fail. I take vow to follow 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no gambling, no intoxication, no illicit sex. Prabhupada, Guru Maharaj, I take vow to serve in my best capacity to the Srila Prabhupada mission in the mood of servant of servant of servant. Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj.
Srila Prabhupada's behalf, we offer you the name Anandini Priya Devi Das.
Anandini Priya Devi Dasi ki.
As Ritu Singh takes vows, I request Suresh Singh to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, Dandavat Pranam. I take vow every day chanting 16 round Hare Krishna Mahamantra in my beats. I follow 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, no intoxication. I serve to Srila Prabhupada mission, servant of the servant of the servant, mood of the servant of the servant. Hare Krishna.
Srila Prabhupada Guru Parampara, we offer you the name Radha Bhavini Devi Das.
Radha Bhavini Devi Dasi ki.
As Suresh Singh takes vows, I request Archana Singh to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. I took the vow to follow the 4 regulative principles. no meat eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, and no intoxications. And apart from this, I take the vow to do the chanting 16 rounds every day without fail. And I also took the vow to follow to take the instruction of Srila Prabhupada and serve in the service of the Buddha, who is the servant of the servant of the servant. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhu. Srila Prabhupada's behalf, offer you the name Sureshwar Gauranga Das.
Sureshwar Gauranga Das ki.
As Archana Singh takes vows, I request Atira Kunil to come forward.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Today I take a vow to chant minimum 16 rounds for the rest of my life, and I take a vow to follow the four related principles: no eating, no sex, no gambling, and no intoxication. And I will try my level best to serve in and I'll try my level best to serve in Srila Prabhupada's mission in the mode of the servant of the servant of the servant. Thank you very much for accepting. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, we offer you the name Ananya Biharini Devi Das.
As Atira Kunil takes vows, I request Sunil Kumar Basudkar to come forward.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. I want to chant minimum 16 round Hare Krishna Mahamantra on my beats every day rest of my life, and I will follow four relative principles, namely no meat eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, no intoxication. Best of my ability, I will serve the Srila Prabhupada mission and the devotees in the humble mode of servant of servant of servant. Thank you, Maharaj.
On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, we offer the name Achyuta Kumari Devi Das.
Achyuta Kumari Devi Das ki.
As Sunil Kumar Basudkar takes vows, I request Sichit Kurungara to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Please accept the envelope on the lotus plate. May I take a vow in presence of you and in presence of the Lordship and all the esteemed devotees. I'll chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day, 16 rounds on the rest of my life. And I take follow four regulative principles: no meat eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, and no intoxication. I will serve Srila Prabhupada's mission in the mood of servant under the temple authorities. Thank you, Maharaj.
Thank you, Prabhu. Guru Parampara's behalf, we offer you the name Sunanda Gopal Das.
Sunanda Gopal Das ki.
As Sijit Kurungara takes vows, I request Ajay Srivastava to greet her.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. I vow to chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day, minimum 16 rounds on my beats the rest of my life. And I vow to follow four regulating principles like no meat eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, no intoxication. I vow to serve Srila Prabhupada mission the rest of my life in the humble servant mood mood of servant of servant.
Offer you the name Siddha Swarup Das.
As Ajahn Srivastava takes vows, I request Gaur Hari Kadiresh to go forward.
Thank you, Guru. I offer my humble obeisance to lotus feet of Guru Maharaj. I also offer my humble obeisance to my Siksha Guru and all my other Siksha Guru and Vaishnavas. On this auspicious day, I vow that I will chant at least 16 rounds daily. I also vow that I will follow 4 regulative principles of no meat eating, no intoxication, no illicit sex, no gambling. I also vow that in the best of my ability, I'll serve this mission of bhakti in the mode of servant of the servant. We have Srila Prabhupada honored to give you the name Ananda Sakara Das. Ananda Sakara Das ki.
As Gaur Hari Kadiresh takes vows, I request Raghavendra Yellanka to go forward.
Dearest and respected Guru Maharaj, I vow to chant at least 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra on my beach daily for the rest of my life. I also vow to follow the 4 regulative principles of no illicit sex, no gambling, no meat eating, and no intoxication. I also vow to serve Srila Prabhupada's mission in the mood of servant of the servant of servant.
Guru Maharaj, our Kadamakaran Prabhu and Heman Gopis Maharaj.
Parents can come.
Yeah, they're here.
And he's only 14 years old.
He's only 14 and chanting 16 in his past 4 years.
Please take dust from your mother and father. This should be a regular practice. Please, would you like to speak something?
Yeah, thank you.
Dearest Guru Maharaj, thank you so much. We are very, very grateful for your blessings and mercy. Your mercy is the only thing we are made of. I'm very, very grateful, Maharaj. 2017 Mayapur Yatra was the biggest turning point in his life. He loved the Yatra. From there, he started chanting 16 rounds, Maharaj. Maharaj, we sincerely seek your blessings. And please bless him that he may serve your divine lotus feet and all the Vaishnavas very nicely, with humility, without any offenses, Maharaj. We're very grateful to you, Maharaj.
Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj. He's yours now.
He is ours. Very proud of you. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, Guru Prabhupada, very happy to give you the name Shri Gaur Hari Das.
takes vows, I request Panduranga Acharya Prabhu to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, accept all the obeisances. I take the oath today that I will chant Hare Krishna Maha Mantra 16 rounds from now for the rest of my life. And I take the vow that I will follow the 4 regulative principles, including no meat eating, no gambling, no intoxication, and no illicit sex. And I also take the vow. I also take the vow to serve Prabhupada's mission in the mode of servant of the servant of the servant. Thank you, Maharaj. I'm very grateful to you.
On behalf of Srila Prabhupada Guru, offering the name Raghava Chandra Das.
Raghava Chandra Das ki
As Panduranga Acharya Prabhu takes vows, I request Sushumna Acharya to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. Thank you for giving the shelter. I vow today, I will chant 16 rounds on my beat for the rest of my life, every day without fail. I will follow 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no intoxication, no illicit sex, no gambling. And I vow today, I will serve the Prabhupada mission in the mode of servant of servant of servant.
Thank you very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, offering you the name Panduranga Govinda Das.
Panduranga Govinda Das ki
As Sushumna Acharya comes forward, I request Atul Giri. Sorry, as she takes vows. I request Atul Giri to come forward.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. I vow to chant 16 rounds of Mahamudra every day for the rest of my life. I vow I will follow the 4 regulative principles: no meat, no gambling, no illicit sex, no intoxication. I serve the Srila Prabhupada movement in the mode of servant of servant of servant. Hare, thank you very much.
On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, we offer you the name Susmita Radhika Devi Das.
Sushmita Radhika Devi Dasi ki
As Atul Giri takes vows, I request Sarisha Kuchipuri to come forward.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, Dandavad Pranam. I take a vow to chant at least 16 rounds of Maha Mantra daily, and also I take a vow to follow 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no intoxication, no illicit sex, and no gambling. And also I serve to Prabhupada's missions in the mode of servant of servant of servant. Thank you, Maharaj, for accepting as a fallen soul. Thank you.
Thank you for accepting me. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, I'm very honored to give you the name Atul Nimai Das.
Atul Nimai Das ki
As Sarisha Kuchipuri takes vows, I request Anupriya Ray to be ready.
as a mood of silence.
behalf of Srila Prabhupada, offering you the name Sukumari Radha Devi Das.
Sukumari Radha Devi Dasi ki jai.
As Anupriya Ray takes vows, I request Noah Elkins to come forward and be ready.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, thank you for accepting me. I will chant 16 rounds daily on my beats, and I will follow 4 regular principles like no meeting, no illicit sex, and no intoxication, no gambling, and I will serve Prabhupada's mission. Thank you. In mode of surrender, I will serve Prabhupada's mission as servant of the servant of the servant.
Very grateful to you. I pray for you. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, our Guru Parampara, offering you the name Anuradha Priya Devi Das.
As Noah Elkins takes his vows, I request Vrinda to come forward.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. A blessing to make these vows today. A vow to chant 16 rounds daily, Mahamantra, for the rest of my life. A vow to follow the 4 regulative principles: no meat eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, and no intoxication. And I vow to humbly serve Prabhupada's mission every day as the servant of the servant of the servant.
Thank you very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara, very honored to give you the name Nityananda Swarup Das.
Nityananda Swarup Das ki jai.
As Vrinda takes vows, I request Narahari to come forward.
After the first initiations, I request all my God brothers, God sisters, and the recommending temple presidents assembled to all speak words with a message and blessing for all the devotees. Hari Paul.
Hari.
Shami, Saki also finish.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Today I vow to chant minimum 16 rounds every day for the rest of my life. I also vow to follow the 4 regulated principles: no meat eating, no illicit sex, no intoxication, no gambling. And I also vow to serve in Prabhupada's mission in the mood of the servant of the servant of the servant.
day for many years. Please, on a rainy day, if you could come back. Please.
Haribo.
I do like that too. Please.
I just want to say that it's because of your example. I knew my children that were here today. And for me, this is one of the most glorious days because now all of my daughters will be initiated. And that means so much to me because I don't have to. I mean, I don't have to worry about them, but I still worry about them. And
Just keep cooking for them.
it's been 3 years since the last time we were almost at this point. And without the mercy of Columbus, Malati Prabhu, all of you actually, this moment is a very special day. And let's just stay in this mood, serving Srila Prabhupada's mission eternally and helping others to connect one by one, two by two, thousands upon thousands, all inclusive. Maharaj, please, just keep being who you are and allowing all of us to come under your shelter to serve Srila Prabhupada's mission. Thank you so much.
Shall we, Saki Devi, please speak words of blessings to your sister?
Hare Krishna Gurudev, Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Srimati Radhanath Swami Vinaya Namaste Saraswati Devi Garbhai Chari Navashesha Shinamari Bhattacharya Sakhamari. This is a very wonderful day for our family. Thank you for allowing us to take shelter of you, Gurudev. Thank you for being such an example for our family. Without your mercy, I don't know if I would even be standing up here. But I just wanted to say I'm so proud of Linda because it means so much to know that she's a part of our spiritual family, not only my biological family, but my spiritual family. And it means a lot to us that we can remain at your lotus feet in your shelter eternally.
I offer many millions of obeisances to Kanagiri Devi. There's so much incredible challenge in her life. Kanagiri, Prabhupada gave you this name, a mountain of spiritual love. And she's like a mountain. Through all the storm, she's given such shelter, such faith, such devotion to all of you. Thank you, Kanagiri Devi. Thank you. Really incredible. This is such a illustrious historical example in my heart to see family in Krishna consciousness. And in extraordinary circumstances. Really, thank you.
And it's
also Hungarian's birthday today.
Today is your birthday. Your birthday. We are celebrating. Kamagiri Devi Ki
Jai!
On behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara, I'm truly happy and honored to offer you the name Brinda Saki Devi Dasi.
As Narahari Prabhu takes vow, I request Kushumakar Prabhu to be ready. Narahari Prabhu is the son of Devi Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Firstly, thank you so much for accepting me, taking the time to take shelter. I would like to vow to chant 16 rounds minimum of Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day on my beats for the rest of my life. I also would like to vow to follow the 4 regulative principles, namely no eating, no intoxication, no gambling, and no illicit sex for the remainder of my life. Also, I would like to vow to serve to my utmost ability Srila Prabhupada's mission in the mood of the servant of the servant of the servant. Thank you so much, Maharaj.
Hare Krishna, I have no words to express my gratitude. So I'm here because of Guru Parampara. Krishna Chandra Prabhu introduced Krishna consciousness to Dhananjay Prabhu. Krishna Chandra Prabhu from Radha Gopinath. He was introduced to Dhananjay Prabhu, and he introduced me back 24 years back in Tokyo and Narita. That's how I got connected. Now he's connected to me. So I have no words to express our gratitude. Thank you very much. So before he was born, he was conceived. You were always there in our lives. We don't know anybody other than you, Manapurva, Radhanath. So serving Govindas, so many devotees inspired us. We are here. So thank you very much for being here. This is our family.
First of all, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to Guru Maharaj for accepting him. And I would like to express my deepest gratitude to Mata Mahanti, because without her, she knows how my pregnancies went. Every time we need her prayers for the child to come out alive. So he's also one of them.
She's the first lady to give birth to a child in our movement.
2004, when we came to Vrindavan Yatra, Guru Maharaj, Kishori Mataji, she told me something that changed my life, that changed my perception of bringing up a child. She told me that he was around 3 years old, born in 2001. Kishori Mataji told me that you always have to have the mood that he's not your child, but he belongs to Guru Maharaj. And because Guru Maharaj is busy traveling, preaching, and saving so many other souls, he gave me the responsibility of bringing him up. So I adopted that mood, and I tried my best to bring him up to this point, Guru Maharaj. And I've been waiting this moment to offer him at your lotus feet. And from today onwards, his first identity is he is your disciple, Guru Maharaj. And the next identity maybe we are the parents. Thank you so much for accepting.
the service of Srila Prabhupada's devotees. Thank you. And I thank you for giving your life. You've always been the nicest one. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, we're so proud of you. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, our Guru Parampara, we offer you the name Narahari Rupa Das.
Narahari Rupa Das ki.
As Kusumagar Prabhu comes forward to take his vows, I request Manisha Mother to be ready.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances, Maharaj. Thank you, Maharaj, for accepting me. And I would also take this opportunity to thank ISKCON Columbus and ISKCON Cincinnati. Without their association, I wouldn't have been here. So I heartily thank all of them. And I also vow to chant 16 rounds daily of Hare Krishna Mahamantra. I vow to follow 4 regulative principles, namely no meat eating, no intoxication, no gambling, and no illicit sex. I vow to serve Srila Prabhupada in his mission in a mood of the servant of the servant of the servant. Thank you, Maharaj.
Thank you. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, we offer you the name Kamala Krishna Das.
Kamala Krishna Das ki.
As Manisha Mataji comes forward to take vows, I request Yadu Chandra Prabhu to be ready.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, now please accept my humble obeisances. Maharaj, thank you so much for accepting. Maharaj, I take a vow to chant minimum 16 rounds on my beat daily throughout my life. And I take a vow to follow 4 regulative principles, which is no meat eating, no gambling, no intoxication, no illicit sex. And then also I take a vow to serve in the mission of Srila Prabhupada as a moral servant of the servant. Thank you so much.
On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, Guru Parampara, we offer you the name Manjari Gopi Devi Das.
Manjari Gopi Devi Das ki.
As Yadu Chandra Prabhu takes vows, I request Kalpana Mataji to come forward.
Respected Guru Maharaj, Hare Krishna, please accept my humble obeisances, all worship Srila Prabhupada. On this day, I take the vow to chant at least 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra through the rest of my life. I also take the vow to follow the 4 regulated principles: no meat eating, no intoxication, no gambling, no illicit sex. And I also would like to commit to serve as a humble servant of the servant of the servant, to serve ISKCON Columbus Lordship, Sri Radhanath, and also Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's movement and Srila Prabhupada's mission. And thank you so much for giving shelter to this insignificant soul. And I will be grateful to you for your blessing, Maharaj. Thank you.
Radhanath Chandra Das.
Radhanath Chandra Das ki.
As Kalpana Mataji takes vows, I request Ramesh Prabhu to come forward. As Ramesh Prabhu takes vows, I request Vasanta Mataji to come forward.
Namaste. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. I vow to chant the 16 rounds of the Hare Krishna mantra till the end of my life. I vow to follow the 4 regulatory principles: no meat eating, no intoxication, no gambling, and no illicit sex. I also vow to serve Srila Prabhupada mission in the humble mood of the servant of Swami. Thank you very much for accepting the invitation.
Offer you the name. Hare Krishna, everyone, please.
I request everyone to be silent, please.
Happy to give you the name Ram Kirtan Das.
I request Vasanta Mataji to take vows.
No meat eating, no intoxication, no illicit sex, and no gambling. And I also have to reach for hospitals and I vow to follow serve the Prabhupada's mission in the mood of servant of service.
Thank you very much. On behalf of Srila Prabhupada and our Guru Parampara, we offer you the name Raja Rasika Devi
Thank you very much. So now,
Actually, God brothers and God sisters, if you could come up and speak. And also to the residents. We could also bring the microphone to where you're sitting. If you
Oh, that's fine. To be honest, yeah, that's right.
I'll take this opportunity. There's a little bit of history, but a lot of stories about the actions and reciprocations of needs and activities. So especially would you like to go here?
You can take care of it, bro. I'm fine taking care of it. Just adjust this as
Yeah,
people speak.
yeah, I
you can-
forgot about this.
Yeah. You can loosen this so that it turns in any way. If Malti Prabhu is speaking, you can turn it this way.
Okay.
Thank you.
Malti, please. Malti,
Hare Krishna. So,
On behalf of Swami's Yatra, I have been requested to speak on their behalf. And right now, it's probably the happiest yatra in the world, next to the Farmington Hills Yatra and the Grand Rapids Yatra and the Cincinnati Yatra. This is the best day for the rest of your lives. But I'll be very short because we haven't even done the fire yoga yet. It's already been several hours. But I will give an example that I often give. Because some of you have been chanting 12 years, 16 rounds, 10 years. It's not like you're, as we say in English, new kids on the block. Serious, aspiring disciples who have now taken these formal vows of initiation. And what is different now, we can say like this. Like when I was 13 years old, my grandmother taught me how to drive, but I wasn't legal on the road. It was a small country town in California. Then when I was 16, I got my driver's license. At that point, legal on the road. All of you have been chanting, all of you have been serving, all of you have been taking enormous amounts of responsibility for your various yatras and various temples. All I can say, my head is at your feet, seriously. But now you're legal on the road. You're formally connected to the Guru Parampara. Srila Prabhupada says in the introduction to Nectar of Devotion that your spiritual life, factually your spiritual life begins on the day of your initiation. So my congratulations to all of you. And thank you very much for being such wonderful examples. Because if you didn't desire this, it wouldn't have been happening. And some of you have really put yourselves out. Maybe even sometimes you wondered, would it even happen? And here you are now. So please always remain in this mood that you have today of exemplary service to Guru, to Krishna, to your local temple, to the devotees. And the devotees, when I say devotees, of course we're talking devotees of Krishna, but there's other devotees of the Lord, and we honor and respect them also. So in this mood of humble service, please continue. And my sincere and deep thanks to you, Radhanath Maharaj, for coming here today and making everybody so happy. Hare Krishna.
Nityodita Prabhu is here.
Hare Krishna. Jai Maharaj, thank you for coming back to the Detroit and Farmington and southern Michigan area after so many years. I was just reading in the Chaitanya Charitamrita where Lord Chaitanya would take lunch at so many different places, so many different houses of the devotees, because they offered him so much love that he couldn't resist. So, if we can continue to offer as much love as we can to Radhanath Swami, maybe he'll come back more often. After all, with so much love, how can you resist? But I was also reading in the Upanishads not too long ago where one of the most important things a person can do in their human life is to find someone who can teach them the truth and explain to them what is the absolute truth. Because that is a very, very difficult thing to find. And you know, in India, so many people claim they can do that, but then they fail. We've seen that in so many different circumstances. So in the same way, I was reading Chaitanya Charitamrita where it says that beyond understanding what is the truth, that we're spirit souls, and what is the nature of the absolute, the main thing is to have two things, just two basic things. And that is the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra and the blessings of a devotee. in order to go beyond just understanding what is the absolute truth, but to actually rekindle your love of God. This is more important than self-realization. It's more important than ordinary moksha. It is more important than artha, kama, dharma, and the other basic goals of human existence, which most people take so seriously. It is to find that opportunity to create and rekindle our loving relationship with Radha and Krishna, the supreme personalities of the absolute truth. So in this regard, we can only imagine, we can't even imagine as much, but we can only imagine how fortunate we are to be able to come in contact with the parampara and with the devotees who can actually explain to us what is the nature of the absolute truth, what is our loving connection, and how to rekindle that love. That is the most important thing. Because by that love, we can go back to Krishna's domain, which he explains very clearly in the Bhagavad Gita. Prabhupada once said also, we don't care where Krishna is, but that's where we want to go. Wherever Krishna is, that's our goal, that's where we want to go. And the only way you can go back to Krishna is with his blessings, by rekindling your love, which is the means of attaining the blessings of a devotee. Because once you have the blessings of a devotee, then naturally you have the blessings of Krishna. So if we can regain that love, and we can find someone who can rekindle that loving relationship, then that is the supreme goal of human life. So all of you are now in that connection, all of you have that opportunity, so make sure you don't waste it. So, in that regard, you're more than just fortunate. You can't even imagine how fortunate you are to be able to attain this position you're taking up today. And for those of us that already have, let this initiation be a reminder of how fortunate our position is. So thank you very much. I think now we'll have Chintamani say a few words.
Prabhupada said that initiation is the beginning, and he also wanted a moon.
Chintamani was initiated back in 1969.
I'm just grateful that we have God brothers like this, but because it can't be easy to be a guru. I can't even imagine what he's doing. And I'm grateful that I shouldn't even be sitting on this same stage, but I just hope all of you do better than me, because it's not always easy, especially when you get older, when you get sick. And, you know, just, even if you slip up, just keep trying, do the best you can. So
Sudha Sudha Mahabhaga, our highest gratitude to be fortunate to be part of this most auspicious ceremony under the blessings of His Holiness Radhanath Maharaj, who is constantly showering mercy so that we can continue on the path of devotional service. I can see all these bright faces blessed today and on this journey going home back to Godhead. So one more time, my highest obeisances to His Holiness Radhanath Maharaj, who has been continuously showering love and blessings to all of us, even sometimes without our asking. He continues to shower because of His love to all of us. So, congratulations to all of you for being so fortunate to have been selected to receive this initiation and ultimately go back to God. Thank you so much.
Prem Vilas Prabhu. Prem Vilas is here?
Yes.
Hare Krishna. I just want to pray to Guru Maharaj, all the senior devotees, Mother Kamagiri, on this sacred occasion, that personally we have no Shakti. We are all extremely fallen, lusty, desirous of wealth, false ego, attached to anarthas, and we have not even begun the process of anartha nivritti. So please give us the shelter of your lotus feet. We have no power on our own effort. We have made an ass out of ourselves. So please forgive us, and please give us the shade of your lotus feet. Thank you.
I request Kamagiri Mataji to please come forward and say a few words. Please come. Maharaj wants her to come. She should address that.
I have heard that it's not enough to say that you're grateful, but you also have to act like it. And anyone who knows a little bit about me knows that this is the most not favorite thing for me to do is to speak, because I'm not going in any way. But this time of taking initiation is just the beginning of your journey. And for some, the journey may not be as arduous, but for some of us, it's a very difficult journey. But with the mercy of such personalities, all of you, and by your well wishes and blessings, and your example, you give us a reason to continue on this journey. And I have 8 children biologically, and I'm not sure, but I think I have about 16 or 17 grandchildren and 1 great-grandchild. And so this reminds me that as you're taking initiation, you're accepting a spiritual father, a spiritual guide, a spiritual teacher in your life. And just as parents are always trying to guide and instruct their children, it's up to the child to accept that guidance and follow it. And sometimes we have to say the same thing over and over and over and over again. But out of the love of the Father and the teacher and the spiritual master, he doesn't mind telling you the same thing over and over because it's for your betterment. So I am asking all of you to do your best. To do your best, because one of the greatest things for a parent is to see their child take up the service of the Lord. And so I'm very happy on this day. I'm feeling encouraged, and I'm praying for your mercy and blessings, Maharaj, that even though this is my most unfavorite service, by your mercy I will do it again and again. And she will know that's my share. Thank you so much.
Very grateful to you, Maharaj, for coming and initiating all these people and taking their karma. Many times I felt during initiation, do the initiates know what they're really doing? Many times then I felt they have some grace and they're part of it. One day they will know the selflessness and the sacrifice Guru is making for them. One soul leaves, where will the soul go in this cosmos? Out of 64 limbs of bhakti, first 5 are connected to spiritual master. In any science, we need a guide to make progress in that science, whether it is spiritual science or computer science or electrical or mechanical engineering. Any education needs a guide. What to speak of spiritual science, which is the subtlest science. And Prime Vilas is telling, we are the living entities of this Kali Yuga, fallen age of quarrel and hypocrisy. What is the qualification we have? Nothing. But it is said, Krishna comes externally in the form of spiritual master, internally as a super soul, only to guide the living entity to take him back to Godhead. Living entity can never repay for what Guru is doing, Guru has done for him. So I have been watching you year after year, decade after decade, without expecting anything, initiating all these people and connecting them to the glorious lineage. That's why Bhaktacharya Swami said you descended from the spiritual world. So I just want to say 2 lines. Material world is becoming difficult and difficult. How difficult it is to get up in the morning, chant 16 rounds. It takes 2 hours. 16 rounds of mantra meditation, take care of the family, go to the work. It's very difficult. But as Malti Prabhu said, these people, they have been enduring all the difficulties in the material world, but still with a single-pointed conviction and devotion and faith, they have been really going forward on the path of bhakti. Because world is changing and becoming more and more difficult actually. But still, because of your purity, because of your selfless sacrifice, people are getting inspired, seeing it, and they're coming forward to take initiation, waiting for 10, 12, 13 years. How difficult it is actually. They, practically everyone here, they do great service in the temple. And they take the responsibility, very surrendered. They maintain the temple. So thank you Guru Maharaj for coming and accepting these wonderful services. Very grateful. So now this is about the second initiation. You don't need to just raise your hand, and you will recommit to your the vows you have taken when you received first initiation earlier. So by raising your hand and saying Jai, it means you're recommitting your vows again of chanting 16 rounds and following for the great principles for the rest of the life, and serving the movement in the mode of surrender. Apart from that, now you will also try to acquire the qualities of Brahmana given in the 18th chapter and serve the movement with an additional responsibility. So I request all of you to raise your hands when I call your name. Krishna Kumar Prabhu. Stand up. Ananda Keshwa Prabhu. Lakshmi Sundari Devi Dasi. Vansi Vilas Prabhu. Ananta Vilas Prabhu. Ram Kumar Prabhu. Radha Devi Dasi. Amrita Nandini Devi Dasi. Gokula Gopi Devi Dasi. Krishangi Ras Devi Dasi. Priya Madhavi Devi Dasi. Nikunja Vilasini Devi. Ravindra Priya Prabhu. Few people received initiation today. They are also receiving second initiation. Yedu Chandra Prabhu. Kalpana Mataji. Ramesh Prabhu. Vasanta Mataji. You will receive Brahman initiation tomorrow. What time? We'll let you know after the program is over.
Another 15 more minutes. So can you all come forward? There's a lot of space. Those who are in the back, they can come to my right. Come as close as possible to the...
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, please.
Prabhuji, how are you? How are you? Happy to see you. Can you open this one?
So I will recite the, please can I have everybody attention? I will recite the prayers. When I say Swaha, take the grains in your, not only index finger, but where you see, middle finger, ring finger, and thumb. And offer it to the fire. Now, since we have a small yajna kund, at the end, when you are about to offer bananas, We have to do it in a sequential. Make sure that everything stays in and not overflow. Okay?
Go forward, Prabhu. Go forward.
Om Jnana-timirandasya Jnana-shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Swaha Shri Chaitanya Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Ramayam Dadati Swadantikam Swaha Vandeham Shri Guru Padakamalam Shri Guru Vaishnavamscha Sri Rupa Sagrajata Raghunatanvitam Sajivam Advaitam Savadhutam Harijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Pada Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhanvitam Swaha Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna-preshaya Bhutale Srimate Radhanath Swami Dinamine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Charine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Swaha Krishna-preshaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti-siddhanta Saraswati Dinamine Shri Varshabhanavi Devi Daitaya Abhaye Krishna Sambandha Vijnana Ayine Prabhave Namaha Madhuryojvala Madhya Rupanuga Bhaktida Shri Gaura Karunashakti Vigrahaya Namostute Namaste Gauravani Shri Murtaye Dinatarine Rupanuga Viruddha Siddhanta Grantaharine Swaha Namo Gaura Kishoraya Sakshat Vairagya Murtaye Pralamba ते नमः नमो भक्ति विनोदाय सच्चिदानंदनामिने गौर शक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपानुगा रायते गौरवीर्भावा भूमेस्त्वं निर्देष्टा जनप्रियः वैष्णव सर्वा श्री जगन्नाथाय ते नमः वाञ्छकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः नमो महावदन्याय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नामिने गौरत्विषे नमः पंचतत्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपं भक्ताख्यां नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं हरे कृष्णा करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधो जगत्पते गोपेशा गोपिका कांता राधा कांता नमोस्तुते स्वाहा सर्वस्व पदाम्बोजाओ राधा मदन मोहनो स्वाहा दिव्या वृंदारण्य कल्पा द्रुमादः श्रीमान् रत्नागारा सिंहासनस्थो श्रीमद् राधा शीलगोविन्ददेवो श्रेष्ठादिभिः सेव्यमानो स्मरामि स्वाहा श्रीमान् रसारम्भी वंशीवटा तटस्थितः वर्षान् गोपीनाथाय स्तुनः तप्तकाञ्चना गौराङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी वृषभानु सुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये स्वाहा श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद स्वाहा So now for the grand finale, we will be chanting the Maha Mantra as loud as we can. 3 times. Okay? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Swaha, Swaha, Swaha. One last time, as loud as we can. Prasadam is coming. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Swaha. Now we'll do the Purnahuti. So everybody please stand where you are. You will chant the mantra and then when I say Swaha, please very gently. As I said, we don't have space for 50 bananas. As gently as you can. Please other side. Please don't. Namo. Namo. Samrandya. Vidaya. Ramanya. Vritaya cha. Jagditaya. Govindaya. Namo Namaha. Swaha. Swaha. Swaha.
No, it took you 5 hours to burn a banana yesterday. It took you so much time to burn a banana. A couple of days ago on Sunday, I believe, when they were doing this, on Saturday, they were saying, oh, it took Saturday on the one. It took you like 5 hours to burn a banana. Fire department needs someone, I don't know why.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare
नरसिंह प्रभु पेन की साइड करना पेन की साइड आर्याला पेन कुठे पेन ना माझ्या अरे हे जो कमी है यहाँ पे अगर नहीं मिला तो पलीकडून जा पलीकडून प्रभूजी समोरून घेता का व्हेरी गुड व्हेरी जय हरि बोल हरि बोल थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू आर्या हमारा
అవునా पहुँचना था महाराज माता जी आजा
Hare Krishna devotees. Just we need to start serving prasadam. Please support us. We will be bringing the prasadam container, so we need the way for the steps to here so that we don't run into any incidents. Hare Krishna. We need help in cleaning the yajna so that we can start the prasadam serve.
The blue bag. She got it right there. Why you say black? I thought it was black. Blue.